Okay, sound check is good. I'm sorry. Okay, everything is good. Let me test the chat ya, as usual. Okay. Okay, the chat is coming along. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That is good. Okay. Let's start. Hello, welcome back with Illyria Nix, and today we have a Gorilla stream on Genshin. Yeah, Genshin Gorilla. Yeah. Turn out today I have a little bit of free time. Yeah. Well, a lot actually, because today we will do the required quest, yeah, character quest for this one, the intro chapter. To do this quest, we need we need this story quest ya. The Acer Palmatum chapter 1. This is Kazuha story quest ya. I have a key. Let's unlock it. Yeah. I never thought I will do Kazuha story quest ya. Accept quest. So open the plan and purple shadow. Okay, we back to Inazuma. Okay, it's been a while since we met Kazuha ya. Last time we met Kazuha is when we in Liyue. Not in Liyue. When we fight with Goro ya, during with the resistance of Watatsumi Island ya. Okay, let's avoid those bandits. What are we doing here? Kazuha, what are we doing in the field of lavender?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
Tell me about it, yeah.
So many things have happened since then.
Yeah, there's a lot of event.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Huh? Wait a second.
What's up?
Someone approaching. Oh, someone's coming. What the heck is that? And what with that sword?
What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Ow!
Scatter! Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
What?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
Yeah, what are you looking for, Kazuha?
That's none of your business.
Okay, personal vendetta, I see him.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, by the way, what with that sword? That sword is look very cursed,
What
like
the
literally
heck
cursed.
is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Yeah, very much, for once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm on smart lots of the time.
Me and a high time back the
just
differ.
to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Yeah.
Oh?
So,
What kind of
I think
hunch?
you have special connection to
A
Kazuha.
special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Yeah, the fighting style is both the same, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Well, Paimon, that's proof you are not that
There's
smart.
no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Okay.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito
Oh,
at the
really?
moment. Let's look for him there.
That's awfully coincident, yeah? The Crux fleet is in Rito for restocking. Okay, let's go to Rito. I always forgot. I need to upgrade Seto's weapon to level 80. Yeah, his weapon only level 70. Yeah. But though, even still only level 70, it's already very strong. Probably because Seto himself is quite strong. Chow. What, his name is Chow?
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Okay, we are being outdone here. Two, yeah.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans,
I
all
see.
of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Oh.
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Yeah, that's
Kazuha
odd.
keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the
I
riding
see.
shogun's Muso no Hito Tatsu.
That. Even Wanderer actually surpassed about that,
Is
yeah.
it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Yeah. Ya, aku comparing technique when you used to strike the Haishan.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Kazuha literally
it all makes
parry a
sense.
god.
In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Yeah.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said
okay,
they
that's
had
not good.
something important to discuss with him.
Yeah, wait a second. Okay. Check the connection. Cause the, okay, yes, as usual. Suddenly it stopped. Okay, yeah, everything is good. Let's continue.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
I see.
Just a little
Well,
while ago, this
Kazuha
would have
is
been
descendant of
completely
Kaidahara. Kaidahara is used to be a
unimaginable.
noble family, yeah. The blacksmithing family. Even before the Wanderer Kunikuzushi destroyed their reputation. Well, reputation their work. Oh. Even though that, Kazuha still actually kinda like a Wanderer, kinda like Skara. Yeah. Yeah, after all, the Raiden Shogun mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to Tenshukaku. Okay. Then you commission headquarters. This is the first time we, well, yeah, first time we go here actually. Last time we only go to the the station, yeah, the police station, yeah. And we, when we not apprehend, confront the head of Kujo clan, because he betraying the shogun. Oh, Kamaji is here. And Kazuha as well.
Oh? It's you.
Yeah, you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree.
I see.
Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr.
You okay,
Kaidahara here to
Kamaji?
extend a
Last
gesture
time
of
you get
goodwill
beaten up
on
by the
behalf
Shogun.
of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy.
I know,
Also,
I
I've
wonder
been
why
granted the
Kazuha
chance to
ponytail
correct my
is
clan's
off-center
past
like that.
mistakes. And for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array
Yeah,
of
it's
directives
off-center
aimed
like
at
that.
resolving,
Either,
or at least
he's not very
easing
good
the
at it,
tensions that
or
have built
is
up
he
over the
doing
years.
it in purpose?
The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
Yeah, this one.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
No, tell me again.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served
Yeah,
the Shogun
yeah.
directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class, but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled
I
to
see.
Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
I see.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
I see.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the
I
past.
see.
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
I see.
This is a
Okay.
true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the
The
almighty
problem is
shogun
there
and the
is
shogunate
there,
at large.
is there any other
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not
Wizard
come
Kazuha?
without some
Because-
strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth.
I see.
We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more. And your wanderings will finally come to an end.
Yeah, the problem
You will be
is
able to
there
lead
any
a
other
safe and
Kaedahara besides
prosperous
Kazuha?
life in Inazuma City with the almighty shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors?
Malicious rumor? What is
we
it about?
heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in
Oh,
town.
shut up, Paiwan.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him
I
using the
see.
power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using of illusion
I
began to
see.
spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and
Not
frail.
necessarily.
And Kazuha still looks fine.
If the person actually
That
strong
is
enough to
correct.
wield a delusion,
However, to
it's
some
okay.
people, the idea of a single
Like
person
child,
wielding two
just
elements at
using
once is a
delusion
more inconceivable
and
notion of
vision at
skill.
the same time.
This is just one of many similar rumors.
Oh?
I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
Ah, I see.
But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
Ah, I see.
This is precisely why I
This is
encourage
the
you to give our
only
offer some serious thought.
The only
It
time
stands to benefit all
Kazuha
of us.
actually accept this offer, yeah?
Please allow me some time to consider.
Okay.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
There's a strange
We
swordman
nearly
looking
forgot
for you.
about the most important.
Yeah, you and pemerekon the tech of Ascot Town.
Why would
Town
such a
Kazuha.
dangerous individual be looking for me?
Yeah. Do you have a sibling, other Kaedahara, or someone trained under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing.
I see.
We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
I see.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
I see.
All the more reason to watch your
And it
back.
developed by
This guy was a
craftsmen
serious
instead of
nutcase.
samurais, yeah?
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
Yeah.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this
Yeah,
matter.
this is very curious
And I
matter,
will
yeah,
also
even though
need some
dangerous
time
as
to
well.
consider your offer. I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Okay.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Okay. This story getting weird.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
see what Ryuji has to say.
Oh, Ryuji. Oh, I thought it will be Heizo. Heizo is better. Well, Heizo is better detective even than Sango and Ryuji, yeah? Ryuji is not particularly smart, but he is he's diligent. Sango is persistent and very meticulous, yeah? Well, Heizo is has very good instinct. His hunts actually quite wise, to be honest. And oddly enough, given his demeanor, Heizo is more like an intelligent agent rather than actual detective, yeah. The way he acts, yeah. Yeah, he's more like Line, of all things, rather than a detective. Yeah, Line is definitely Line is definitely a spy. Lynette, Flaminette, yeah. Okay, there they are. Yuji, there's Sango. Hello, Yuji.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest.
Oh,
Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him.
yeah.
To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
I see.
Some of them were offering us millions of
What?
mora just to gather the information they want.
That's
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Yeah, I know.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases.
Legitimate case,
We
okay.
don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara.
Given
But I wouldn't know where to
circumstances, yeah.
begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention.
I see.
If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
I see.
Oh, that does make sense.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
That was quick.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble
Yeah.
elsewhere.
This probably
Few people possess your
assassination
prowess in
attempt,
battle.
yeah?
So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Yeah, probably, yeah. It was also not easy for me to fight him off. Yeah?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around
No,
me.
really, it's hard.
In fact,
it's
I'm
not
quite
being
relieved
humble brag.
that you were
It's
the one
hard.
he targeted.
Yeah.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Aw,
For the poor
Kazuha.
victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
Yeah, and Kazuha pirated the
You are
Hito no
much
Mugi-
too humble. Don't
Hito
worry,
no
I
Muso-
completely understand your
Muso no
concerns.
Hitotachi with
I will try my best to gather
three-star
whatever
blade,
leads I
yeah,
can.
three-star sword.
Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the
Oh?
last few days.
Oh,
It doesn't involve an attack, though.
huh?
Let me tell you about it just in case.
Okay.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Okay.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time.
Okay.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato.
Oh, okay.
The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a
Ameno?
samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Yeah, Amenoma and ano?
Amenoma.
Yeah,
Now
that's
there's a
it.
familiar
Next door,
name.
yeah.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Yes.
2 grown men going missing at the same time.
Oh,
Their cases are
Ojo.
likely
Look at
connected.
this cute
but
here.
I don't know much in
Yeah.
the way of details.
Oh, no
I
details?
recalled this
Little
because
detail?
Amenoma Yuya is
Uh-huh.
also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Okay.
Understood. though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
A collector named Nagato and a accomplished samurai from our Smithy's family missing at the same times. And the samurai that actually attacked us before carry a sword that look like curse. Even though the sword style is nowhere near the anemona style, yeah. But given the status of the other missing person, yeah, Nagato's status is as a collector, probably one of the accidentally cursed sword that Nagato's put in his collection. And Yuya, because he's samurai, probably has because Yuya is a samurai from a Smithy family, he probably has a good relation with Nagato as a collector. Yeah, well, collector probably also collect a sword, ya. Welcome. Halo, aku lagi melakukan deduksi. I was deducting this case, ya. Yuya have good connection with Nagato, and possibly Yuya is accidentally took that sword, ya, the good sword from Nagato, be it from admiring it or just simply borrowing it, and then he kind of get possessed by the curse of the sword. And okay, I remember now that Kazuha said his style is a style of a craftsman, yeah, sword craftsman, that to use to test a sword, or yeah, to test a sword on objects. That's why ordinary samurai probably do not have that technique. Yeah, I can conclude that the curved sword that we probably on Yuya's hand now is a curved sword from Kaidehara's family, because like I said before, Kaidehara has its own sword technique to test a sword. So yeah, that's my conclusion, and probably the reason why that curved sword seeking for Kazuha to attack. I don't know why, and probably I know why that sword possess Yuya. Well, it's good sword and it's need a vessel to do its bidding, ya. Sorry Kazuha, soalnya aku mau lakukan interlude quest, ya. Interlude quest, jadi butuh story quest Kazuha. Yeah, let's consider.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Okay. Yeah.
How can I improve my colors?
Hajime and Togo. Not the first, not the plank, the person.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma
Yeah, I
clans
know
were
this.
both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden?
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term
I
for the
see.
5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty
I
Shogun,
see.
and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
I see.
Sad.
It is a great pity indeed.
Yeah.
In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example,
So in a
the
way,
Amenoma
Amenoma
strives
clan
to
actually
emulate the
monopolizes
abiding patience and
the
determination of water.
blacksmithing
As it
market here,
turns
yeah.
stone
Because
to
it's
sand.
the only
There
blacksmith
is
clan here.
nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out. Until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Hajime, stop. That
As for
blade
the
is more
art of the
hammer than you think.
Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin.
Ishin! Sekiro!
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Really? That's
For
bit
only a
much,
blade
yeah?
thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
I see.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Ah, I see.
You are, without a doubt,
Okay,
the
this
most
makes
worthy
sense.
wielder of an Ishin blade.
Uh-huh.
It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues
I still
are
wonder,
alive
is there any other
and well.
member of Kaedehara
You
clan still
overestimate
around?
me.
Besides Kazuha,
My
that is.
actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
Oh.
But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew.
Yeah.
We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left,
I see.
which is very unlike him.
Okay.
I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
Okay, this
We
case is
heard
quite
that there was a
odd.
collector involved
Yeah.
in the disappearance too. Know anything about
Yeah,
that?
this Nagato person, yeah.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
Okay.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And
I
neither
see,
of
that's
them
how
came
it
back.
is. So Yuya get the sword from Nagato. Probably Kaedehara's Ishin sword to give to his uncle, yeah, as a gift. And also, what about the fire in the warehouse?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
I see.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise,
I see.
there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
I got,
He's
I
never
got
been
this, yeah.
particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade
I
testing,
see.
and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
I see.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Okay, the plot is
Truth be told,
taken.
we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Yeah.
Based on the evidence we have gathered so
Yeah.
far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
I know.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Well,
Is that
is that
so?
so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Well, or push
But-
with reason.
With that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You have our word.
Yeah. The case
From the sound of
is, well,
Paimon doesn't
come
think
together,
Yuya
yeah.
was the one who attacked us as well.
Yeah, we need to see Nagato
Yes.
family about this.
It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Yeah, about this. Probably I need to correct my assumption before that said that Yuya probably borrow this Kaedehara Ishin sword from Nagato. In fact, given Nagato is collector, Yuya probably commissioned Nagato to search this Kaidahara Ishin sword to give to his uncle. Yeah. So when Nagato finally get a hand of this sword, Yuya come to collect. But in turn, turns out the sword is cursed. Probably has some kind of revenge plot. Yeah, revenge or a revenge spirit in vengeful spirit inside it. Possess Yuya once he touched the sword, gets a sword and caused the fire on the warehouse. Yeah. I do not know about Nagato himself though. Is he survive or not? His wife, I think, Nagato Sachiko. Yeah.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
What?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
Yeah.
No, you misunderstand us. We are
what?
here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Yeah.
I see.
Debt collector?
I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Oh, what's
I'm
happened here?
sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
Yeah.
With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
Yeah. What about
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Yeah.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all
Yeah.
sorts
I
of
thought
things.
so. Yeah.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
I see.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Like what?
Oh,
Yeah, what
happened?
Yeah, like what?
He lost his sense of restraint.
I see.
He started buying more and more things,
I see.
and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
I
Our
see.
expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Weapons.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons, even as
Warehouse,
debt collectors were
oh.
descending upon our house.
I
He wouldn't
see.
sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times,
Okay.
but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
I see.
whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Yeah.
Actually, it didn't.
Oh.
Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me.
It's actually normal, yeah.
You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
I see.
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Yeah, it's important to set boundaries. Okay. A sudden possessive of possessive impulsive of collecting, especially weapons, and only admiring them and sitting them. That's not collector behavior. That's a hoarder behavior. But how one from passionate collector into a deranged hoarder? This is odd. Probably about something he requires before. Does it connected with the Kurt's the Kurt's Kadahar Isin sword?
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught
Yeah,
fire,
about that.
and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
Baya, Yuya.
I see. I understand. Ame no Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato.
Yeah.
During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse,
and both
men disappeared.
But what caused the
At first,
fire?
I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
Yeah.
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He
Same
never
as me
even
then.
haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
Yeah.
He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
I see.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As
Okay.
long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please
Okay.
don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
Yeah.
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Yuya is also
So
a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
Yeah, that's true.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
Verily so.
A little confusing?
Yeah.
More like completely mystifying.
If it's in realm of logic, yeah, it's
Let's try a
confusing.
change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
Yeah.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Okay. So that's how it is, yeah. So, and now we know the reason why Yuya can get hold of
Based
that
on the
sword.
information we've gathered
Because
so
the collector
far,
Nagato
I can only
forced
surmise
to
that the
sell it
sales meeting
because,
between
well,
the two
yeah.
men was
Yeah.
somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Yeah, this
The
one.
fire at the
Fire
warehouse
that
likely
was-
played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts?
Covering tracks probably the best, but what tracks?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp.
Shut up,
and-
Paimon.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Yeah. The fire probably deliberately used to hide the truth, yeah,
An
covering tracks.
interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Ame no Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryo Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so
Incriminating
they fled
detail.
to protect their secrets.
Well, we need to visit Tenryo Commission
It's a
again then.
far-fetched theory.
Yeah.
I
Not
can't
that
imagine how they
not
would
that
have been able
far-fetched,
to
actually.
reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame no Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
Yeah.
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened
It
there?
also doesn't seem connected to case of the Tekker, yeah?
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Ame no Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Yeah.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Let's go
If we
to
can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully
But where
we
should we
found
go
them
now?
safe and sound, yeah.
Let's head
Not
out of the city and
found-
check out the
found
warehouse.
two corpses
There's
to
still a
report.
chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Yeah. Okay, oh, we go to the warehouse, the burned out warehouse. I thought we will go to Tenjo, yeah, the police station, yeah, to get some the details from them, from the Tenjo Commission. Given they are the first one to get hold of this case. Okay, so this is the place, yeah. This is the warehouse.
Wait,
What
I
happened?
hear something ominous in the wind.
Yeah.
This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Shut up, Paimon.
As
You're too loud.
sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Yeah.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right
Strong
around here
scent?
somewhere.
Oh. Strong
But-
sense.
There's nothing here.
What kind of
It's
sense?
gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami? That's in Tatarasuna. Wow, that's so far from here.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Oh?
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Tatarigami, that's a thunder blight. I have difficulty
So it's an
doing that SKS in
underground
Tatarasuna,
warehouse.
yeah.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
Oh.
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
I see.
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
What caused it?
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself alone.
Oh no.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami
Yeah.
energy at that time.
Possibly Nagato accidentally get hold of this Tatarigami artifact, yeah, and the spirit, the baleful spirit, is possess him and make him collect more and more Tatarigami's artifacts. He's become like the disciple, the acolyte of the Tatarigami's malevolent soul. This is bad, yeah. Yeah, certainly someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
Yeah. Oh no.
Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Yeah.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an
Yeah, obsessive
obsessive hoarder,
Yeah.
amassing
Amassing
more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Yeah.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Yeah, let's go.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
Let's take a look
If we
together.
don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
Yeah.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Well, compared to Musono Hitotachi, that's true. Huh?
What's down
it?
there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see
Oh,
anything.
even the saddle is
It looks
in
like the
mess,
fire
yeah.
caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Yeah. So in the end, we just it was just I don't know. It's
That
a
was
bad
too
thing.
scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Yeah.
Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Yeah. Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
Yeah.
Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Well, I do not did that. We have elemental vision, yeah. Oh, okay, I can see that. That spellful aura actually can be seen. Wow. Yeah, that's very thick, like a really thick spellful aura. Okay, we...
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Yeah, it was should corresponding to Mr. Nagata and Yuya, yeah?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. Let's search the area. Yeah.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls!
Oh
They're
no.
acting really strangely.
Yeah, silly churros have been
Something seems
possessed.
to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Again? Really? Okay. Don't mind me if I do.
Into space.
Step right up. It's...
What?
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
That stuff?
What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn
Torn clothes.
clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Okay, that's
Well.
bad.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Okay, read that fabric. Hi, I'm Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I make a croak right here. My stomach keep on bleeding. Oh wow. Oh, that's a mortal wound, yeah. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It's hurt. But for some reason I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract from the pain is sweat. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? Oh, that's Nagato's children, yeah. I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now I realize that how stuck in my west I was, and how blind to my obsession I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they warned me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. So this is a message. Hopefully not the final message of Nagato, yeah?
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato.
Yeah.
Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Yeah.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded,
Yeah.
but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami.
Yeah.
Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh.
Whatever
Poor
traces there may
Sachiko.
have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls.
Yeah.
There's nothing more for us to find here.
Yeah, let's ask Tenryuko Missing to do this later. Corpse retrieval. This is bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Yeah.
Right. So let's get moving.
Okay. How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the
yeah.
influence of the Tatarigami.
That's true.
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Yeah, Yuya.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Paimon,
I believe
you
so.
idiot.
But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Well, we deal with Tatarigami, so it's kinda understatement. Being in danger and all. Okay. No. Let's fly. Fenty helps me. I had this wind glider gauntlet. Not very good at this. Okay, this place. I know this place.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Yeah,
Why
the aura's
here?
still here.
Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Hopefully I do not get zapped by lightning.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
So it's about time, yeah?
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Oh well.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us.
Yeah.
But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya,
Yeah.
we are in fact facing the
Blade
blade
is-
in his hand?
Yeah, that's a cursed blade, yeah. That's a blade full of tatarigami. Such a cursed spellful blade.
Now
Yeah.
that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
You just was
Oh,
yeah.
no! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
It is, yes.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Yep.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind.
So this is the
And more
tatarigami
recently,
artifact
using
that
the sale
Nagatos
as a means to
have
affect,
at first, yeah.
or rather, as a means to occupy Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
Okay.
I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Okay.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
This one.
I
Yeah.
presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Yeah.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
Yeah, what is the
He was a
Inazuma
bladesmith of
Inazuman
great
blacksmith that
renown,
escaped
a master
to
of his
Snezhnaya?
craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
I
He
see.
not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
Oh, I
In her
see.
conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
That is not bad forging. That's a soul forging. That's bad.
Swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
I
I
see.
seek but one thing,
to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power,
I
the
see.
might of Ishin art.
That's why you, yeah, seeking
So
for
Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
Tools,
When they got
calling
tired
a
or
person
injured
tools.
or unusable,
Yeah.
I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
Well, that's a weapon for you.
After I returned to Inazuma,
What do you
I
expect from
decided to
a
bide
sword?
my
A
time
heart?
in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
So that's how it is.
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Okay.
Spring forth! Move or beat!
Oh, it's stronger than I thought. Even set us as half time against him.
Join me.
Fortune!
And sever that divine
Fire!
And voila!
Kazuha!
Mighty mythical beast! Scatter!
Nice. Okay, that's quick enough.
Stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Well, the body is lost.
I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
That's
He's
true.
but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Yeah, let's break some sword, eh?
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
The spirit is
Any
still there, yeah?
means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny.
That's one
Your
purposeful,
fighting style.
vengeful spirit, yeah?
It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Thinly felt mania.
Really?
That's
You
one
can tell all
understatement,
that
yeah?
just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time.
That's poor
You
soul.
were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
I see.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Yeah.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well.
Shut up, Paimon.
Then find yourself some enemies with whom
We
you wish to cross
on
blades.
Sunrise. That's
A
quite
taste of my power
classic,
will
yeah?
more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Yeah, you're dealing with Kursblade. Don't lose.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Okay.
Even so...
Shut up, Paimon.
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Okay. Battle of Will. With a sword.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
I see.
If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, what's
since
it?
the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base,
Yeah.
it's been held by
Ronin.
Ronin ever since.
That should suit our purpose, yeah?
All right. Please lead the way.
How the hell Takatsukasa outpost being run over
The
by...
blade says he'll
by
let
a group
Amenome
of Ronins, yeah?
trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
He's in the middle of island, in the middle of nowhere.
It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay. Let's go to, go here. Okay. We need to climb. Okay, I think we can climb from this story, yeah? From this shrine. Oh, ini Kabuto. Oh, I think we have the electroshock. Yeah. Nice. I like electroshock, even though it's sometimes hard to control compared to the for the flower, yeah. In what's the name? In Sumeru. This is the outpost. What the hell, Takatsuka so lose this outpost? Two bunch of Ronin. Even I thought Takatsukasa is kind of weak clan, but it's still sad. If you want to abandon an outpost like this, better just destroy it. Okay,
Leave everything
Kazuha.
on this journey to me.
Okay, that is a cursor, right?
Wind Strider.
Nice. Oh, Gaming and Kazuha probably very good combination, yeah.
Lucky day. My blade
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, oh wow. It's like Fenty, but so.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected.
Oh?
Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Really?
Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much
A
longer.
sword that forget its own maintenance.
Something else on your mind?
That's
How
sad.
strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
I see, that's interesting.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Matching fighting rhythm. So this sword actually learning. Well, or try to learn. Interesting. Yeah. If this sword in such a set state, it's actually very good sword. Yeah, very good living sword. A soul weapon, to say the least.
Wind Strider.
very. Let's get down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Very.
Wind Strider.
Oh, that's finished quite soon, yeah.
Something's up with the blade.
It's grown dimmer,
I
yeah.
can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Yeah, I think so.
But what would that do to Amenome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
Okay.
He's still trying to achieve his goal.
That's one stubborn sword. Oh well, given it's made of steel, I can understand it. And I feel sorry about that sword. Oh well, being stubborn and foolish is... Ambush? Really? Only one person? That's hard than ambush. Okay.
Time to go.
Ah! Already. Oh, aku lihat.
Clouds high. The birds are...
Okay.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The shine's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll
that's-
finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? Is this the same blade as
Oh,
before?
wow.
It looks like a piece of junk.
Yeah. The wear and tear is
If
severe.
you choose to continue in the state you're in,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, that sword has been
Maybe
through a
you
lot.
did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are. Take them down.
Okay.
Where do they keep coming from?
Well, it is their base. Well, Storm base that is Paimon. Yeah.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Just use my own blade because this belt is sucks. The reason probably this sword never reached the height of harmony and in such a bad state because it's only
Time to go.
take possession of anyone. Yeah, take possession of anyone despite the
You fought way better with your own sword.
with anyone regardless their
You
skill.
are a true
So,
Kaedehara
yeah.
in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone.
You should do
You
that.
are the first person to know the truth.
Tapi lihat, selamat datang. Udah lama kamu gak datang ke sini, ya. Makasih udah datang ya.
Perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Yeah.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade,
yeah.
but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin.
Yeah, like I said before, that sword possess anyone regardless of their
There is
skill.
something else I
That's
must
why
tell you.
it's in
Though
such a
your
bad
maker may
state.
not have been aware,
Elden nunggu
your
mau beli
ability
full
to
press
possess your
itu
own
bang.
consciousness derived
Well,
from the power
tunggu
of the
sebenarnya tunggu
Tatarigami.
sampai challenge-nya penuh ya.
Tatarigami is a malevolence from the
Kalau
ancient
udah penuh
past.
mungkin aku beli.
It is the source of
Kalau
your
ada
mania
diskonnya
and
ya, kan
savagery.
diskonnya paling nanti
Though you
winter
tried to
atau
cooperate
autumn
with
sale
me
mungkin
while I
aku
was
beli.
wielding you.
Nunggu nabung dulu lah.
The part of you
Tapi yang
driven
pasti
by
kalau challenge-nya penuh
Tatarigami
langsung
is
gas, langsung beli.
constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Game Souls pertama ya betul. Game Souls pertama sebenarnya ada game Souls like kayak gitu ya. Yang pertama aku punya itu ini Code Vein. Belum pernah aku mainin sih. Terus sampai di karakter creation-nya doang. Ya. Ya mungkin nanti aku coba mainin ya. Soalnya butuh banyak banget memorinya buat ini install Code Vein. Ntar kita lihat. Okay. The sword is need to self-reflection. Oh well. Okay. That the sword
thinking. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension.
Oh.
It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
Oh.
His breaths were weak, and his life near its end.
Oh.
A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Oh, that's how it is.
Wow. That was the blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths.
And
he spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, that he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods.
I see.
All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story.
Yeah.
But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master.
Yeah.
No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Yeah.
Shame it's too late
Not
now.
really. If we can reforge the sword. That sword
it is too late.
It can still be saved.
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Okay. Sebentar. Buka chest ini. Okay. You okay? Mr. TC, selamat datang. Lagi ceritanya Kazuha nih kayaknya udah selesai deh. Abis ini kita langsung ke interlude ya.
I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Yep.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya.
Hey.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Well, you have returned to Inazuma.
May I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Shut up,
It
Paimon.
has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
I
His
see.
attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill.
I see.
He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle.
Grandest opening battle.
Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
I see.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since.
I
My
see.
fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
I see.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a
So
fight.
that's how it is.
You
I
must
see.
have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Well, stamina, yes. Will, probably.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
Yeah.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
But Nagato's still
Thanks for your
dead.
help.
Yeah.
Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, how? Yay, precious chest. Okay, how many electro sigil do I have? Nah, let's go on. Come on, faster. Faster loading. Okay. Not big. Forget different than F14. I have 35 electro sigil. Let's go to yeah, Grand Narakami Sakura Street. Okay. Okay, offer. What do I get? Oh, nice. Yeah, by the way, if you we need to fill it until level 50 if we want to open the what's that? The sovereign shop, yeah, the sovereign shop. Okay, let's go here. And speaking of electro sigil, I have a lot of dendro sigil. I do not know what it's for anyway. I need to Google it later on after this stream because well, it's just a pity I did not use them.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Crash.
Yeah, it was much more relaxed question.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Oh.
Still,
And the background is there is a lava soul chilling there.
It's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's crap.
Ready?
That's a good, yeah.
Okay.
That's
All
a
right,
good figure. That.
Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Yeah. Let's go! Paimon, why you are here? No, don't! Yeah.
Wind Strider.
Ow. Ooh. Miss. Ah! I scared the scrap. Oh.
Wind Strider.
No push.
Time to go.
That's an easy art. Yeah, that's what's the name?
Leaves. Adorn my
I forget the static in Sekiro. Yeah.
Thank you for the experience.
Yeah.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Better yes, broken,
His
not
sense of
yet.
savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
Yeah,
You
like
also
I said,
fought well.
there's still
I'm
hope
sure
for
he
that
relished
sword.
the
That sword.
experience.
That's need
There are
to
a
be
few things
reinforced.
that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes,
Yes.
I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
Yeah.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an
Yeah.
end.
Let's go meet the Amenoma Togo, yeah? Over here. Oh, come on. Don't be shy. Teleport me there. Okay.
It's Yuya! You have returned.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Yeah. You tell Amenoma Togo about the first things that happened.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind.
Yeah.
Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity.
Yeah.
But
Like
I
I
have
said,
some good
the
news
Ishin
as well.
style is a bit much.
Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, is he alive?
Really? Is he okay?
Yeah.
Yes. Badly wounded,
Ah, I see. Thank
but
God.
he will
We do
live.
not need a corpse collector for
And
that.
now
yeah.
that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
But he... Ugh. Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Yeah. This decision is yours.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Okay.
Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Yeah, like I said.
You mean
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness.
Yeah, that's a soul transference. Yeah, that's memory transference. Like I said, the sword is still can be reformed.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Oh, what is your name?
Gotsurube Ishin.
Gotsurube
This
Ishin. Oh,
name
that is beautiful
is not
sword.
yours to keep.
Yeah, that's a
Rest in
beautiful
peace.
sword. Yeah. After leaving Amenoma Smithy, you learn the Death's Final Word from Kazuha.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order.
Yeah.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name.
Yeah.
It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. And thus chose to bury this name deep
Yeah.
within his heart. Only
His
in the
action
final
is a mean
moments,
to an end.
before his consciousness faded, was he
In the
willing
end,
to
the
entrust
end,
it to another.
yeah,
Seems
but
like
just to
he
fade away.
really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
Yeah.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes
Yeah.
than see him punished for them.
Yeah, remnant of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in
Eh,
my
halo Frost, selamat datang,
personality.
selamat datang. Kita,
I've always
kita
been
udah mau
captivated
selesai nih
by grand
story-nya
aspirations.
Kazuha. Abis ini kita
Hearing
masuk ke
his wish
interlude.
to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
I see.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Yeah, how about
Oh.
that?
You're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Yeah. About the rumors, ya. Okay, let's go back to Tanshikaku. Okay. Ah, there he is in the front of statue of omnipresent.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved.
RTO
This
streamnya
was a
Nyx.
treacherous
RTO itu apa
investigation
maksudnya?
indeed. We're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into
I see.
Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow,
see.
you sure kept your ear to the ground.
RTO itu maksudnya
Then
apa?
we needn't recount all the details
no.
again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
Ngebuffering sebentar. Kayaknya itu connection peak deh. Iya. Jadi sempat peak. Itu sempat mati juga. Enggak sih, sebenarnya di sini masih hidup semua ya. Ininya ya, udah stabil ya, udah stabil. Tadi sempat mungkin ya, mungkin tadi pas ngepick aja ya. Tadi chatboxnya aku betulin tuh. Dah, betul. Oke, Oke, ya tadi nge-pick soalnya. Ya sorry. Baru nyadar aku tadi soalnya baru ke register di bagian sini. Ya.
What's this?
That's a the sort of Ishin.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Yeah, Kagotsurube
A
Ishin.
weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path.
Oh, Kazuha.
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya.
Yeah,
not
that's
suit me.
still ongoing, yeah.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Oh.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Mikaela,
Very
selamat datang.
well. I can
Mika, selamat datang.
understand.
Ini adalah conquest
Then
kah,
let's
Bang?
pretend
Bukan,
this
ini
offer
story
was
questnya
never
Kazuha. Aku ngelakuin ini
However,
supaya
if you should ever
bisa
change your mind
ini
or
ngambil
find yourself
quest
in need of the
interlude-nya,
Shogunate
interlude quest ya.
assistance, please do not hesitate to
Habis ini
inform.
kita langsung ke interlude
Great.
quest. Sorry ya nanti kalau ada
Thank you for your
REO atau
generosity.
kadang-kadang hubungannya putus. Gak tahu kenapa. Padahal aku udah bitrate-nya udah kebetulin loh. Mungkin gara-gara ini koneksinya nge-pick ya. Soalnya ini
I'll probably take
apa
to
namanya?
the seas with Captain
Speed
Beto
internet
again
speed
for
aku cuma
now.
50 Mbps.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
That will be coming very soon. Sumeru. Selesai.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready
We
to
get the
ask her a million
sword.
more
We get
questions,
Kagutsurubi
but
Ishin.
didn't want to seem too pushy.
Yeah.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace
Ya,
else?
story quest. Aku main Genshin nggak pernah pakai kerjain story quest. What? Berarti kamu nggak pernah gitu dong, nggak pernah ngambil interlude-nya.
See what else we can
Kamu
find
harus
out.
kamu harus ngajain paling nggak beberapa story quest buat interlude ya. Oh nggak apa-apa bang, aman. Aman, oke. Ya, aku saranin kamu ini deh, ngambil kalau mau yang pendek dan tertarik itu kamu ngambil story questnya ini. Ngambil story questnya yang mana yang aku buka kerjainnya. Oh ya, udah ya yang dikerjain nggak keluar apa? Ya, dari story quest yang aku udah kerjain yaitu apa? Yang di Mondstadt rata-rata ya. Itu story questnya Mona sama si siapa? Mona sama si Klee. Itu ceritanya pendek tapi kocak banget. Kamu harus main itu kocak banget. Ya, kok nggak di sini ya story questnya? Ya mungkin udah dikerjain ya soalnya, jadi hilang gitu. Children of the Forest, this sword quest, this story quest ya. Ya. Suara kasusnya yang dap-un kok agak serak ya. Ya rata-rata dap-un kayak gitu. Memang kalau dap Jepang memang rada-rada lebih harus dia. Oke. Nih. Bukan this. Ya. Kita balik ke rumahnya Nahida. Ya. Ya cuman tak kerjain art quest aja. Paling beberapa doang story quest yang kayak Al-Haytham. I see. Kalau Al-Haytham, kamu suka Al-Haytham ya? Oh, what is it? What happened here?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well,
That's
if it's
for
facts
some-
and logic you're
that's
after,
for-
you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
It's from
It's a
Inazuma.
soon a mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Ya, ternyata sudah still mystery.
This is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that.
Oh,
But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
I do not condone that, Akaba. That's a realm of speculation. If your teacher is in the field of history, I will personally beat you up. Yes, aku suka Al-Haytham. Terus biar bisa kebuka story-nya cafe juga. Oh iya, hangout-nya cafe ya. Hangoutnya Cafe butuh story-nya lah, Tom. Oh, oke. Oh ya, kan nanti aku mau kasih laptop lama aku ya ke Mika ya. Masalahnya kalau kalau pakai laptop lama aku, kamu cuma bisa sampai ke area Sumeru. Fontaine areanya terlalu berat, kalau kamu ke sana gamenya bakal crash. Jadi mungkin kamu masih bisa ngerjain beberapa story quest sama Archon quest yang di Sumeru ya. Ya. Oke. Kalau mau yang sedih coba questnya si Hutau. Oh ya? Oh ya, questnya Hutau sedih ya.
That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna?
Yeah.
But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Thank God I finished Tatarasuna quest.
Or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Well.
Great. Let's go find out what this
Oke, nggak apa-apa. Emang Genshin itu penghancur PC. Setuju. Iya, setuju. Inversion of Genesis. Oke. Tapi mungkin kamu bisa turunin ya. Kalau nanti grafiknya sampai ke window, not full window gitu. Kamu HSN masih bisa main sih, tapi kalau cutscene pas stream mungkin enggak ya. Bakal nge-lag gitu. Ya mungkin kalau kamu turunin resolusi sama grafik intensity-nya jadi low gitu. Tapi nggak tahu buat Zenless Zero. Yang pasti kamu nggak bisa main Wuthering Waves di sini di laptop lama aku. Tapi kalau main kayak Punishing Grand Raven, terus Nike, kamu bisa, definitely bisa. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Okay.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Oh?
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started...
Even di wanetku aja sekarang di PC udah nggak ada Genshin.
So what? For the love of... Sorry,
itu biasa itu.
Oh,
kalau main GTA RP kuat nggak bang? Nggak tahu ya itu. Aku juga nggak tahu ya. Mungkin kamu bisa coba. Kalau nge-crash berarti nggak kuat. Oh sekarang orang banyak banget sih suka main GTA RP. Satu-satunya game RP yang pernah aku mainin itu namanya Mabinogi. Itu pun aku nggak kuat mainnya. Soalnya RP-nya berat banget. Hampir sama kayak GTA gitu.
I see.
Yeah, I cannot help about Tatarusuna thing.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal
challenge. Your teacher is a fool.
It's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair
for
point.
Paimon, yes.
In that case,
for me,
please
not
ease yourselves
so much.
in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Why? Well,
I heard
no
that
one
before.
knows.
Yeah.
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
Kabuki mono.
This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Kabuki is traditional dance ya. Kabuki mono is which means kabuki person. So eccentric stranger. That's actually true. Seru bang, soalnya aku lihat temen aku main GTA RP ada aja kelakuan randomnya. Jadi kayak teman bermain gitu ya. Pengen main GTA, aku sih main RP memang game RP memang bagus. Aku juga sering suka yang like I said before, aku main game Mabinogi. Tapi masalahnya aku nggak terlalu suka GTA. Aku semenjak San Andreas itu aku udah benci sama GTA. Mungkin nggak terlalu gimana ya? Ya apa? Nggak terlalu tasteful sama aku. Jadi tasteless gitu masalahnya. Ya. Kan jangan terlalu spend terlalu banyak di GTA RP. Ini nanti kayak ini mama tupuan aku.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first the strange person goes missing, then a murder happens?
Bentar lagi GTA 6 rilis. Aku takut tahunnya server online-nya ditutup. Ya, tahunnya gitu kan ya. Soalnya kan GTA RP sekarang masih di server GTA 5
everyone
ya.
I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
What do you
This
get?
part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
400 years
Even
ago.
back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry.
Yeah, that's
the man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing
disaster,
too.
ya. Niwa? Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Ya, Kadehara clan and Amenoma ya. Yes,
like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
I see.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
I know.
I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Somehow?
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and
Brace
gents,
your
for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't
Stop.
blame you, of course,
You're just
because
waiting
in
for
all
applause,
my
yes.
years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Just tell
Get
it.
to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
I see. So the Kabukimono is Kara. Yeah, that's this actually the story of Kadehara clan that being sabotaged to that led them to be prosecuted and exiled from Inazuma is happened in the story is happened in Iridori Festival. Yeah, like Iridori Festival is like Comic Con for Inazuma. I want to that happen again. Yeah, Iridori Festival. Yeah.
A puppet?
Yeah. A Shogun puppet that Elector Akko should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. The Kabukimono has to be the balladeer, yeah.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Well, we well acquainted with that doll. That's puppet. Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay. Whoa, that's long. Oh, that's long. That's the extra. I will skim it. Headscarf. I'm speaking like a crazy deaf from Plants vs Zombie. Kamu minimal by the cast. It seems the rest is working. Okay. I do not understand what it is. I just skim it and very skim that with me. Okay. Nix, kamu udah makan kan udah. Kemarin belum soalnya. Kemarin belum makan, baru makan buah. Sekarang aku tadi makan spaghetti tuna. Ya. Nah, makalah teks. Iya. Oh, ini nyebelin ini.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! Oh, God! A brief analysis of possible event of historical importance in Tatara scenario. Oh my God. Oh, ya, ini pembukaan. Iya, bab 1 skripsi ini. Oh, aku jadi inget waktu aku bikin skripsi. No. Aku nggak bakal baca. Males.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow
Ntar
his
deh, kalau ada
more
waktu.
creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Makasih
minumnya Bang Nix. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Terima kasih ya buat ini traktirnya. Makasih Mika. Oh, makasih banget. Ya ampun kok sedih. Itu gara-gara tuh skripsi aku nggak lulus universitas tahu. Makanya aku mau ngingetin sama itu. Tar dulu, kita mikirin September pas mikirin skripsi pas September, soalnya aku bakal balik kuliah di sana. Ya sekali lagi makasih ya Mika buat ini, buat traktirnya. Itu bakal mendekati goal aku buat main Elden Ring ya. Kalau udah full, aku gas main Elden Ring. Ya. Ya, has this guy ever written an essay before?
Look.
Hal berbahaya kok. Ya,
I've
jadi
reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Ya, aku pengen aja, soalnya aku udah dari dulu pengen main Souls game ya. Dari alasan kenapa aku nggak main Souls game yang dulu ya, itu kayak Demon Soul, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, atau kayak Sekiro, terus apalagi Bloodborne ya. Aku soalnya di situ nggak ada peta, nggak ada minimap, jadi aku takut nyasar, jadi nggak main. Tapi Elden Ring kan punya peta, jadi aku ya beraniin main. Dan juga aku udah beli Code Vein itu kayak Souls game juga, tapi anime. Terus kata temen aku, si Minaguchi Romulus, katanya jadi peta juga di Code Vein. Ya, jadi mau nyoba ya. Dan aku juga sangat tertarik sama Elden Ring, jadi mau main. Ya, udah baca Mr. Beat ya. Sama-sama Bang Nix, semoga bisa cepat main Elden Ring. Ya, amin. Main Souls game gitu katanya pusing ya? Bukan pusing lah, lebih tepat frustrasi. Iya, lebih tepat frustrasi, terutama kalau ngelawan bosnya. Bosnya itu memang lebih susah. Kalau ngelawan krocok-krocoknya kecil-kecil itu, kalau kita ngelawan sendiri itu, atau berdua itu masih gampang. Tapi kalau kita udah di ambush sama 3-4 musuh itu udah pasti itu pasti kalah. Jadi waktu itu ada YouTuber yang suka bikin playthrough Souls game ya, namanya Scribe. Itu dia menemukan rule utama untuk main Souls game. Itu adalah keep your shield up. Jadi selalu tameng itu harus diangkat, harus diperhatiin. Jadi supaya kalau ada ambush, ada kejutan gitu, ada musuh tiba-tiba nyergap kamu bisa selamat gitulah ya. Nix PTSD dengan tulisan panjang. Ya, Uni suruh skripsi ya, di universitas di Indonesia sudah bikin skripsi, di Jepang aku nulis novel. Ya, sedikit PTSD lah gitu. Aku pengen coba mainin sebuah game personal dari P3 Royal Reload. Oh, Reload. Mahal banget, tapi ya P3 Reloadnya mahal banget ya, sangat mahal. Harus selalu siap tameng biar nggak kena begal. Ya bener, harus siap tameng biar nggak kena begal. Masalahnya modern Souls player now nggak nge-regard soal tameng. Padahal aku sudah bilang tameng is always a good idea. Tameng itu selalu ide yang bagus.
Besides, if there really was a political power
daripada guling-guling terus, ngerol terus dengan nameng.
What hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Yeah, do not do speculation, Akaba. I'll beat you up. Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Okay. Akaba and Sawada. That's two interesting interesting
so
character, yeah.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Yes.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about
Oh yeah, but
people like
yeah.
that is
Sekarang
usually
still
super
locked up
confidential, isn't it?
in academy ya. Yeah.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
That is balladeer. What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by.
Yeah,
Over there.
yeah. Yeah, that's balladeer, right?
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Aha. Oke. Oh, perut aku kerucut-kerucut nih. Tadi spaghetti tunanya agak sedikit terlalu kepedesan kali ya. Oh, kita ke Santuaria Serat sana. Sekarang Baladi itu kan dikurung sini sama Nahida ya. Mungkin dia cuma ya jalan-jalan sedikit lah. Elemental Mastery. Nahida, I think your prisoner is escaping.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
He locked up in
I
Surasthana.
know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Ah, I see.
Deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumero would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
At this point, I think Skara is insulting Paimon more than insulting me.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Given
Yes,
Nahida is
one
a
in
god
which
of
you
wisdom,
gain
not a
valuable
god of
information.
contract like
You'll come to
Zhongli.
understand
That's
more
a really
about
good
that
deal,
in
yeah.
the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive
Cupcake,
secrets.
selamat datang.
Being stuck here in Sumeru
Kita lagi
could
di
make him a
interlude
sitting
quest nih.
duck,
Tadi habis selesai
depending
ini.
on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Selesai questnya Kazuha. Baladir. Bukan dir yang itu. Itu dirnya yang rusak.
Saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Yeah, I know. This happened. Signora. So he tossed you out like a trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times
Yeah.
it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the harbingers.
Yeah,
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Yeah, it's a pity.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to
Terlalu
living
lucu
beings.
ya.
And you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Shut up, Paimon.
And let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
Of course he's serious about this.
Yes.
He's a god.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Oh.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin
see.
and
What
Erminster.
that? I quite forgot what that.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today.
Yeah, what does it
So,
say
you
there?
have an
Yeah.
update on that? You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Yeah.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
I see.
And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Yeah.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
I
The
see.
amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
I see.
So I asked
Well,
the
there's a lot of
Balladeer
data,
to
yeah.
search in
Step
Irminsul
Mummy
for
Nahida
any
protecting his
information
child.
about the
Oh,
Descenders.
yeah.
He's more familiar
Yeah.
with this kind of information.
About that, I want to
and should be able to
see
find it more quickly.
Skara actually meeting Hey in person, yeah. To see about what happened, yeah, about that. Want to see Skara and A united. I wonder what will happen if that happen, yeah. Yeah. That's probably will very good story. A and Skara. I want and also want to know what is the true name of Skara. Yeah, we know that in the past in Inazuma, that is he has two moniker, two false name, which is one is Kunikuzuzi, and another is Kuronushi. Well, they both doing some terrible, well, not really terrible things actually. Well, doing some mischief that caused the blacksmith's clans to go fall, especially Kaidehara clan. Is after that, he become Scaramouche, the Balladeer, become Fatui Harbinger, but we never know what is the true name of the Skara, what's the Wanderer. Yeah, because in Japan, well, if it's for because Inazuma based on Japanese, if in Inazuma, in Japanese, well, heavy costume, a person usually have called the true name Imina, yeah, Imina, the true name. That's his true name. That it's given before the real name, yeah, the real name. And in fact, in this life, probably in the past, a person in Japan actually can having like four names, yeah. Especially one is Imina, another is the name you formally called, yeah, a daily life name. Another, if you become like artist or craftsman, you get your stage name, yeah, your famous name, that is. And lastly, you will get your death name, your funeral name, yeah. Because in Japanese custom, when person dead, you probably do not want to call its name anymore, because in the fear that the spirit of the dead will visit you. So after a person dead, they will give he or she another name. That's what I read, that is in internet. But yeah, that's what I know about naming custom in Japan. That is, if it's followed, that is, yeah.
Exactly! Or what if...
We are enemy.
Sometimes
I agree,
everything is
yeah.
dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Yeah.
Our minds have connected several times before.
Yeah. Forcefully
There's
once.
a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark. Searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Oh.
You've more
Sumeru's
than earned it.
the Academia First Sage. Yeah.
I'm still worried about this idea. Is
The
there anything
Brewer
you can
First
do to help?
Sage.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
It's just
In
a
fact,
coincidence.
I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I see.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Oh, got it.
Great. Thank you.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Okay.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to
Yeah.
last time.
There's no corruption anymore.
The
It's actually quite
colors are
beautiful.
gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Hello, Skara?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
No, Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird.
Shut
No
your
way a
mouth as
prisoner
well,
gets
Paimon.
to be so smug.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of
Gue
Irminsul.
penasaran apakah gue memiliki sesuatu
It is an
semacam itu.
environment like no
Apa?
other, and
Like
the most
apa?
important
Imina?
place in
The
all of
true
Sumeru.
name.
Unlike
Ya,
anywhere
nama
else,
sebelum nama.
Irminsul's
Nggak
inner
tahu ya,
region
mungkin
consists
nggak tahu ya. Di
exclusively
Indonesia
of
kan
torrents
ini
of information.
apa
Put
tradisi
aside your
pernamanya sedikit
differences
berbeda.
and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we?
Ya.
We are gonna be traveling together
Nahida
after all.
ini.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord
masih terlalu muda,
Kusunawa,
masih cuma
I'll be at
500
the
tahun.
front.
500 tahun lagi
job
baru
to
bisa
lead the
ditengahin.
way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
He is.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Ya, fokus.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Okay,
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Yeah, let's go. Irminsul. Yeah, Irminsul. Okay.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Yeah, it's like a machine.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
The music is...
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of
Yeah,
Tevat.
this music
Every
is
bit of information flowing here means something.
Heroes of Backout
Pick
Magic.
your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Seven.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Yeah.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? Look, what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
It's happened
Anything's
once.
possible in here.
Yeah.
You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Yeah. So sad. Aw. A bit sad. The problem is Paimon is keep yapping, so it's unbearable.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragment dissipated. Okay.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Ah, I see. That's yeah. The location change look like we have been transferred to another part. Yeah, just like the Swamni. Yeah. Swamni is like a roots. Yes, root of a tree in the swamp that's stick it out from the water. It's very dangerous. Do not touch it. And it's kind of quite sharp. Or do not trip on it because it will skewer you. Maksudnya kayak di makam Pharaoh. Ya. Yeah. Dan kalau kamu udah pernah main Heroes of Magic 7, itu musiknya hampir sama kayak gini. Sedikit sama gitu.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is center of Irminsul. All the information in the world flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Waypoints?
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put any resistance and he seems good at working on the foreign land. Maybe he had similar role in the victory. Maybe. First Akaban saw the stories. Know this. What's strength in the
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Okay.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yes. Nahida, yeah. What is it? Why you call me telepathically?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Yeah, do not enjoy it. Shut up, Paimon. I'm guessing you don't want to ask this to the Balladeer, yeah?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Oh, Swamni, gua dengernya Swami. No, Swamni. Bukan suami. Suami mah punya istri, punya orang.
Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction. He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, he seems excel at doing odd job for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about the past, the betrayals, and the event in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of few things when he ran into Hypatia in Pardisdia. Related to what Balin's mind, yeah.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person
Betrayals,
he is today.
plural.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone
In the
else.
past, Balladeer is very different
Everyone
guy.
has a history, Paimon.
Yeah, everyone has history.
Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Yeah.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Yeah?
If you mean the mysterious events, the
Captain,
Kabuki Mono and so on,
Yeah?
yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Lehda about the story of Akaba and Sawada.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Oh?
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna
Yeah.
was sabotaged.
Yeah.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Yeah?
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything
Is
yet?
your
Still
Ozin
looking.
of Nox.
Don't get your hopes up, though.
Ozin of Nox. Gua
You
mau
and your
makan.
twin come
Oke,
from outside
selamat,
this world.
selamat makan.
It wouldn't
Ozin
surprise
of
me
Nox.
if there
What's
was
that?
nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Well, yeah. You better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What is it? You found something?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
What's that?
Anonymous
Yeah.
data.
Anonymous data?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Huh?
It's...
Yeah, Tatarasuna incident. The name Niwa was the man charge of Tatarasuna, plus he belonged to Lands of Ishin. Ah. Oh wow, we got dragged into the memory.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi
That's
Nagamasa,
yeah,
and
Kazuha
indeed,
ancestor.
everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place.
Yeah,
Like
this
a
is
giant village.
this is Kara's friend.
People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
The crystal
The
marrow,
forging
but-
industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths.
I see.
Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy.
I see.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks
this
to
person
find
is
their
from
purpose between
from
steel and blade.
Fontaine.
That is
Yeah.
why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Akame?
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two
Eh,
of you
sebentar,
never would have
selamat
joined
datang.
forces.
Ya, kita lagi
And he would
di
be the
interlude
first to
quest
admit
nih.
that there's no way he could have
Kita lagi kerja
revolutionized
sama-sama
our
si
forging
Skara
process like
sama
this on
Baladir.
his own. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
Yeah,
Even
okay.
now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
Who
I
are
believe it is
Who
you,
is
sir,
Fontaine
who are
Gentleman?
truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me.
Ask her.
From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging
Sure.
industry of Inazuma.
Why
And it
the
has
name
been
is
my
so
great
familiar?
honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher.
Asher.
But is this really the truth?
Oh,
My
ini
good
pakai laptop baru kah?
sir.
Iya, ini pakai laptop baru.
What do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected.
Kalau
Because I
aku
didn't
nggak
want to
pakai laptop baru
speculate.
ini nggak bakal kuat nih.
I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Strange filth.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Oh.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
I see.
But that doesn't
This is
phase
when
it, does it, Asher?
Skara has helped to
Nothing does.
Raiden Shogun about Tatarasuna.
Otherwise,
ya.
why would you still be standing
But
there with that
ignore.
smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you
Ya,
finally
10
chose
juta
to be
ya.
so
Kalau 5
sincere.
juta nggak bisa
I'm sure
nggak
you've
kuat
been
buat
harboring
Raiden
these
Iya betul. Ini
suspicions for
10 juta.
quite
10,6.
some
Ya,
time.
10,6.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Yep.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my
Kalau 6
craft.
juta buat gerakin
Enough,
ini bisa nggak
Escher.
ya?
I'm here because the
6
evil
juta,
force is
6
raging
nggak tahu ya
inside
itu
the
aku.
furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
We already
I'm
done
in
that
charge
before
here.
ya. In Tatarasuna
And
Quest.
I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
He has a knife.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Ya, infokan laptop yang bagus buat 10 juta Nix. Kayak sebenarnya ini yang waktu itu aku dapat yang terakhir. Ini Lenovo ya.
You're a little smarter than
Lenovo.
I initially gave you credit for.
Aku lupa namanya
I
Lenovo
thought I
apa ya
disguised
namanya.
myself exceptionally
10,6.
well.
Kamu coba
At
cari-cari
least
aja.
for the
Soalnya
first few
katanya
days.
ini model terakhir. Waktu itu
But
aku
to
nanya.
my surprise,
Ya.
you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Waktu itu aku nanya, ya hari Kamis itu nanya sama apa? Sama tukang jual komputer ya di mall dekat rumah aku. Katanya untuk yang model 10 juta itu tinggal dikit ya. Soalnya sekarang udah ganti yang model ini tahun 2023. Ini soalnya model tahun 2022 itu 10,6. Soalnya harga jatuh. Mungkin gara-gara terakhir ya. Yang model tahun 2023 itu laptopnya sekitar 12 jutaan, 12-13 jutaan gitu. Iya. Yang terbaru yang sekarang yang paling baru itu bisa sampai 18 sampai 20 juta. Iya. Jadi ini yang bahkan yang model tahun 2003 itu masih termasuk murah, dan graphic card-nya itu yang itu udah RTX ya. Udah RTX semua. Yang ini kalau nggak salah nih RTX seri 20 ya, seri 20. Yang model 2023 itu RTX seri 30 ya.
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
So,
And
Fatuida.
yet, despite all of that, you still
That's
fail
name.
to realize my true identity.
The Doctor.
And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me,
There's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person,
Novo ya, oke.
but
Thanks ya infonya.
you
Iya.
told him
Sama-sama.
yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled
Aku juga lagi nyari
experiment.
laptop cuma buat tidur
If you
doang
must
nanti.
know, I'm
Sih kalau
happy to
game yang
divulge my true identity.
gamenya sih masih lewat
I'm a
PS4 gue
Fatui
sih.
harbinger.
Itu bagus sih.
Call
Saya
me
putar, ya.
The Doctor.
Ya, tuh kan, the doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent
dulu Nix,
puppet
besok
would
Senin
only
darah.
end
Oke,
up being
Skuta, terima kasih
used
sudah
by
datang ya.
someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible, Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Well, sekarang you peer into the bitter truth. The very bitter, actually.
Are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Yes?
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Yeah, I think so.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you.
Yeah?
He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Yeah. Oh, well, sekarang this betrayal was laid at the that he believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of Doctor experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it exists only on his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space.
Yeah.
He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah. Go for it.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Yeah.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor...
Welly, selamat datang lagi. Hey, masih main Steam? Masih. Kan aku bilang kamu bakal main sekitar... Wow, gitu udah. Ya, sekitar 3 jam. Ya, paling nggak 3 jam buat Genshin supaya ngejar ceritanya.
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
No.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Yeah.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yeah. Being betrayed and burned by the close friend is sure a cause great of resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that the vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Okay.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Okay, wait for a while. You okay? A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Okay.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, how are you holding up?
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah.
If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Yeah. Well...
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Okay.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
I see.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
I see.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Seems so. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
We know that.
Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
I know.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Yes.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Yeah. The Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
I trust
Did you
you.
get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very
Very
so.
valuable.
Yeah.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Okay.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
What do you want?
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yes, we have still that connection. Are you trying to brain
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh, sekarang. What would you ask?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Oh, sekarang. What? That look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about the Great Lord of Kadifata. Oh no. So that's how it is, yeah? Oh, I think by not the
So long.
yeah.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Oh no, sekarang you false.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell him everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay, weather. Well, There's a lot of weather. Oh, remember me about that thunderstorm in Tatarasuna. That is not fun. Okay.
We're out! And we're at,
Why?
an inn or something?
Yeah, wait.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
I see.
Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
That's an
What
understatement.
do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Lord Lukadevata and the Baladier's question was strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lukadevata for now and focus on the Baladier. You tell Paimon what Baladier asks you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
That's not easy, that's for sure.
Right.
That's
You
doable.
can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Okay, yeah.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he want to erase himself from history.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Because you're too dumb, Paimon.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if Baladier does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden, Kazuha Ayaka Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our
Really?
mind off
At this
things?
time?
Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
That's better,
All
actually.
right, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed
I can
and
understand.
Italian chili chicken, almond tofu.
Yeah, I can stand that.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp ball.
Shut up, Paimon! Ow! Thank God, Baladier. Can you erase that memory from me for a moment? What's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Yeah, you started listing food.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
I see.
Weird name, though.
It's happened then. Yep. Paimon doesn't remember the Baladier. This must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? It doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
It's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Indeed. If this is really happening, I need to know what else is changing. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Yeah, let's go for that first. I will explain it later. Okay. Let's go to Inazuma. Wow. Inazuma City. Here we go.
It's been a while.
Yeah, pardon me. I like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
What Raiden Gokaden?
No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Okay.
The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches.
Amenoma, Futsu,
Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume,
and
Senju.
Okay.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
I see.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
I see.
And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5.
I see.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were.
Yeah, that's all.
Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then, too.
Yeah.
It seems like such a shame.
Yeah. The reason of the decline, please?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
It's happened.
The Raiden Gokaden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful bladesmith?
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
I see.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
I see.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
I see.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy.
Oh.
He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Yeah,
powerless and destitute,
that's Balladeer's
the only
friend
legacy he had to
that
pass on to his
died,
children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
I see.
Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
I see.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
I see.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
So that's how the history rewritten, yeah. The legend of Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. It looked like the brother did something in Inusol, but it seemed he was still
Was
dead.
there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah, have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
I see. Oh, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as a fearless net. Okay.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Yeah.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, okay. Okay, let's to Kamisato Estate. Okay.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been
Hey,
a while.
Rotatsu, hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Oh, where are they?
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
Ah, I see.
If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take up. We'll wait. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
Oh yeah,
I
the
think it should be
Ayato study
okay.
class is not. I'm doing not yet. Yeah, I haven't doing the Ayato's study quest. Okay.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Yeah. Can I ask some question?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy
This old
attending
lady
all
speak
kinds
very,
of
very slow.
meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf.
I see.
As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Good mood?
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayaka still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka still the leader of the house. No change there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as well, but still, a big relief to know that Kamisato's siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now. Bye, thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend. And she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
Really?
You're a hero to us all.
Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Katarzyna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Yeah.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's lady speak very slowly.
Are you two leaving already?
Yeah.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, Tatarasuna. Here. I think this quest will be take a while to finish. Last interlude of this is when we go to the custom, yeah, with Ito, and Shinobu, Yanfei and Yelan, yeah.
Something or someone.
Do
Yeah,
my eyes
Xavier.
deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah, Xavier.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Yeah, about Tatarusuna.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
Okay.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Yeah, about the history of this
Like
area.
the back of my hand.
Oh, really?
Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
I know.
Not only
I'm
that,
doing
but
your
I've met
quest.
people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true. The
Go
history.
on.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Yes, I know.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
1,000
Still,
years?
the
Whoa.
furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Uh-huh. The mechanic. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Yeah. Shut up, Raymond.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Just want to confirm something. That's
Me
it.
neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Have you heard about the Kabukimono?
A kabuki mono?
Yeah.
No, I can't say that I have.
I
I
see.
do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines.
Dressed
Just
to
the
the
sort of
nines.
person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So, so there's no more Kabukimono. Did the Bali really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted change to change the wood, revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, so like just majority of change has only affected himself. Thank you.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Okay.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay.
Looks like you got all the information information you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, time to go back to Nahida then.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Very so, Paimon.
Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter
Yeah,
what happens,
Spino
Paimon will
Crocodile.
always be there for you.
Paimon, you. Alright.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach.
It's you, Paimon.
Alright,
It's you.
let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Okay. Let's yeah. Let's go back to Smedu. Yeah. Kabuki Mono finale. Oh, it's already ending here. That's quite yeah. Yeah, very quick, yeah. Fast enough, yeah. Kabuki Mono's finale. It's rather quick compared to the Perilous Trail, yeah. Perilous Trail is actually Perilous Trail and Senhe story, yeah. Senhe story quest, it's actually still very good, very good story.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's them.
Ako ba? Sawada.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Yeah. I'm sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. About that essay.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Okay.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay. Interesting.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Sure. Perfect. These two are researchers past. Let's hear what they have to say. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Yeah. Can I read it again?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. This Autorakaba, that's the long one. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the part that's I don't understand.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, okay, okay, that's some part is different. Yep. I don't understand. Yeah. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with information in immersive. Balder said he raised to of his name. If he really succeeded, it must have been taken all of his might. But still,
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
you tell the two red not what red then, yeah.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yep.
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Yeah.
Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
No.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in
Of
society
course,
these days,
they make
to the extent
Yeah.
that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Yeah. We got
These
some.
guys are really into this.
Yeah, before now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Okay.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay. Let's go. Aida. Good news. Everything's changed.
Nahida, we're here.
Yeah?
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
Yeah, what balladeer?
The balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Even Nahida did not know. Oh, no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Yes. If Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time, any change to Irminsul will affect her as well. The brother acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remember the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper. Yeah, because the traveler Aether did not connect to the Irminsul.
Traveler?
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong?
There are things that happen.
So upset.
There are things that happen that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across the time. The one was named Balladeer, created by Electro Archon. He was papa who lived among men. After sex of event in Tetrasuna, the brother think he had been thrice betrayed, left in Azuma from the world beyond. With no trust for humans, the only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years and grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain, became deity with gnosis and ended losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. He did unthinkable in attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Yep, indeed.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity.
Yeah?
Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Yeah.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you.
Yep.
It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
He kinda prickly, very abrasive person, but he's good. He has a good heart. Yeah, we were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to compete under his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve in once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically on my hesitation. Give me him his answer. I hesitate because I witnessed Greater Lord Kadevata erase her own existence, but I cannot tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you?
Yeah.
Something that you can't share?
Yeah.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna.
Yeah.
Now he saw them as friends again.
Yeah.
He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Yeah.
The story makes sense. Every part of it.
Yeah.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Yeah.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. Yeah, you cannot change the past. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all? That's sad.
Please
actually.
wait a moment. I want to check something.
Oh?
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh, what's that, Nahida?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
Oh?
What is it?
A record from a personal collection.
Oh, personal record.
It was tucked away in a corner.
I see.
You should take a look.
Okay. Surprisingly, the information present to you in a way that resembles of fairy tales.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Yeah?
I authored this record myself.
Oh, really?
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Allegory?
Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
I see.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
I see.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Yeah.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
I see.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
So you
And
foresee
sending the
this,
traveler
Nahida.
into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything.
I
This
see.
story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
I see.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Let's see this story, yeah?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like
So
ours,
this is
you are
why
still one
that's
of
why
us.
the
Furious at this happy
Scarameo ya.
resolution,
Si
the
Balladeer becomes
monster lit a
Scarameo.
fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your
Oh,
fox
Scaramio
king.
is crying.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh,
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together.
yeah, this the third
But the little bird
betrayal.
did not have
Oh,
long left to live.
yeah.
It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Oh.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Oh, Scaramio.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Yeah.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
I see.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step.
They want
Some
to
of them
control
wanted
it.
to be able to control it.
Yeah.
That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
I see.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Well...
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Uh-huh.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. But in all likelihood,
yeah, but it is quite
they
high.
probably remember
High,
their own
almost high,
harbinger.
high above Signora and Child. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, never had this feeling before.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Huh?
But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions.
Yep.
We look, we
You
see,
see?
and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
Yeah, sometimes the answer will give you more questions.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to
Yeah.
choose their own
Yeah.
destiny.
You want to believe
To
the
others
truth,
looking
all the
on,
truth you want to
this may
believe.
seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Yeah.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick
Again?
up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
Okay.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Okay, okay.
Let's go get a snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Oh, this event. I think I remember
Must
this
be
one.
really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's teleport there. Yeah. Oh, I remember this event. Yeah, because I think I saw the snippet of it. Yeah. I saw the snippet of it in YouTube. I thought at first this is a part of Nahida's story quest. Yeah. Well, I know that hidden story quest is involve the Dendro Dragon yang Apep, but I thought it's also involving Skara ya. Turns out no, it's the interlude. Yep, we will meet Skara here. Well, not the red and blue one, the green and blue one. The one with Anemo, yeah?
What should we eat first?
Have a nagging feeling like there's something is missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Are you gonna answer or what?
Shut up, Paimon. Yeah.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, Bran, let's lick this out. It's gotta be there somewhere. I was something about Irmin, so and dealing oneself. Better look at the forbidden knowledge.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Rukadevata said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she not create her own why would she not create her own reincarnation in lesser thought Kusanali to the lesson for her? That would be no point. That's mean there is a reincarnation of the Skara, yeah. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about the Rukadevata. But this is crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for Balidir to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss.
Ah,
there seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look,
why people need
if
to
you're gonna help
steal
out here,
in Sumeru?
you can't keep
Everything's
spacing
free.
out, okay?
Almost free here.
What is it? Work's too boring for you?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Yes, that's Balidir.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy.
So you
Couldn't
feel
believe my
bad.
luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Yeah,
We can
kinda.
talk more about that later. First,
Hello Frost, I'm
let me
back.
get those fruits
Hey,
you
welcome
needed.
back, Hello Frost.
Sunsettias, was
How's
it?
the food?
I'll be right back.
We are in interlude story. Yeah, we peering into Skara's inner turmoil. Now we are seeing the Wanderer, Masawan. Ya, udah ketemu Masawan nih. Can we go? Yeah, we can go out of Grand Bazaar from here ya. Masih kuatkah Nyx? Masih dong. Ini udah lewat 3 jam. Ya sudah, yang penting aku harus selesaiin story ini hari ini ya. Soalnya selanjutnya aku bakal ngelakuin story questnya Nahida atau enggak langsung ke story ke Archon quest berikutnya ya. Nanti aku lihat dulu ya. Mungkin kita bakal ngeliat Nahida dulu ya, gituin supaya ada storynya si Apep dulu.
Yeah, this'll do.
Kalau nggak terlalu penting, mungkin kita langsung ke Archon quest berikutnya.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Kalau dipikir-pikir mungkin kita langsung ya besok ada kegiatan kan. Kalau besok hari Senin ya mungkin aku cuman kerja balik kerja lagi ya part time. Aku nggak ada. Kalau part time aku soalnya aku part time cleaning service jadi nggak terlalu ada libur sih. Cuman kalau nggak ada banyak kerjaan kita cuman leha-leha doang. Nggak apa-apa lah. Shiftnya campur kok. Jadi sekitar 1-2 jam di pagi, 1-2 jam di sore ya.
Oh, alright.
Walaupun paginya cukup pagi banget ya. Jam 7-an gitu. Yang penting nggak usah push
Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If he wasn't seeing this man West, I will never believe it.
Huh?
Yeah.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
Yeah, because you are too noisy, Paimon.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we're following you.
Have we met before?
Kinda, yeah.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Shut up, Paimon, yes.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Yes, somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okay.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yeah?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
I see.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you. Okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
Yeah. Oh, yang lihat apa sih sekarang mukanya apa lembut gitu pengen aku cium deh. pengen aku peluk dia. Okay, back to the Grand Bazaar. Okay, this way? This way. Or that way? No. Not that way. Hey. Stamina sudah habis. That's the path. I don't know why the Grand Bazaar is located under the
Here you go, boss.
Yeah.
I'll leave them right here.
It's practically the basement of Sumeru City, yeah?
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
Pakaian baladin ketika jadi wanderer mengingatkan gue sama style pakaian anak yang sudah SD yang mau ikut pawai. Iya juga ya. Oh, sekarang.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Ya, sekarang si Wanderer kan ini pakai celana pendek.
Iya. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Yep. This door ya? Ya, this door. Surat sana, so we can teleport there. Ini lu udah di Jepang kah, Nix? Atau masih di Indo? Aku masih di Indo, sayangnya. Ntar, mungkin kalau aku apa aja lulus summa cum laude from S1-nya, mungkin langsung bisa ke Jepang ya. Doain aja. Nahida, we bring him. Mana dia panik lagi? Ya, tapi nggak sependek Xiao yang paling pendek.
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Kusanali what happened in Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case.
I see.
To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
I see.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... This is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Yeah.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Prickly. Suffering.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's bad.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
No, it's not. It's bad. You're just trying to think where it to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Indeed.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yeah.
Yes.
This truth is bitter and painful. Wonder.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
That's true.
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Return to step
step
mom Kusanali kalau model disuruh balikin Inazuma sama langsung mungkin pecah air mata gua. Aduh, itu mungkin ceritanya bakal bagus itu ya. Waktu nanti sekarang ketemu Raiden A.
You have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
And they tell us to wonder about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Yeah.
In terms of the outcome alone,
it's true.
That's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Yeah.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
You can tell Paimon for that.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
Well, we were enemies actually.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Actually...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Shut up, Paimon.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Oh, wow, don't.
Please. I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
That is torture.
Even
No,
though
please.
it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Yes.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Tante Ye dapat mainan mainan baru dan abadi jika Wanderer dibalik atas suruhan menetap di Inazuma. Speaking of Yae Miko, I think Yae is the one who want to destroy Skara because it's kind of the part of the story. That's during his travel as the puppet before he meets Niwa and the Kadehara clan. They said there's someone tried to smite him with thunder. Someone who want him dead, want him destroyed, and it still happened after that. Yeah. I think Yae Miko actually wished to destroy Skara after Raiden I discard him. And even in my opinion, I'm still firmly believe that Yae Miko is the one who influenced Raiden A to cast away Skara. This puppet, because even though Abe said the puppet, the Wanderer, is only a mistake, but Yae Miko called Skara a disaster. And the reason why Raiden A not just simply destroy if even his her best friend said it is a disaster, that's weird. Why A only discarded Wanderer instead of just simply destroying it? Sam, selamat datang. Kamu datang. Ya, kita lagi di interlude story. Kita lagi ketemu sama si Wanderer, si Mas Wawan nih.
Oh, good point. Given your unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Yeah. Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay. This will be painful. Like, very, very painful. Enter the memory. Okay. This is don't mine. Okay, ready everyone?
This looks like Inazuma.
Yeah.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
And this will start a new war between A and Yae. Yep.
But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like
even
an immersive
Yae is
experience.
familiar to A.
It's a good thing we came along.
It cannot be both well, yeah.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
It's okay,
We
Wanderer.
never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
We're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the
Shake
Electro
Pavilion.
Archon placed you after your creation.
Oh yeah,
You
well,
had a great many memories here.
yeah.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
And his cradle as well.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Yeah.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I
Katsuragi.
wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Katsuragi. Oh, that's
There's
Katsuragi.
someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Bikoshi Nagamasa.
I see.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
So this is the
And the rest
beginning
is
of
history.
Tatarasuna, yeah.
Well, it used to be. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
I see. So that's how it is,
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
How the hell are we
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
there it
Why
is.
couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Chess. Oh, then let's heal. But Radis Romit. Okay.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new join us.
Okay. Okay, not this way. Oh, wait. This way? Ooh, which way here? I'm confused. I'm also sleepy. This way? This way. Doors of resurrection. This place is trapped. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, just touch it then.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I heard his voice.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Who are
I
you?
was abandoned, like you.
Oh, you.
I lived here for a while at first, but
That's
there's nothing
the
for
last,
us here.
Yeah.
We can't stay.
Sekarang last friends,
Okay.
yeah. The sickly child.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then mom
That's the
started coughing
yeah, that's
too.
descendant of Kaedehara, descendant of Niwa.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
I see.
After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He
He
died.
died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The last betrayal is the most painful for the wanderer, because this betrayal is not because not because someone else's fault. This betrayal because his own fault.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
This is sad. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, what? That scares me. That's banner. Yeah. That's the Shogunate banner, yeah. Is there any chest here? No? Okay. Oh,
you do
God.
realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Ow!
What you are truly is a weapon. One wielded with an iron will.
Ow! How dare you!
Aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Your fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Ah, finally.
And what?
This.
This is trouble. Propagate! Give some space. Now disappear. Finally. Some quiet.
Oh, come on, really?
Well met.
Put your back into it! Killjoy! We've only just begun.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Excuse me?
You can't run! Well, alley-oop! That all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Sorry, pal.
It's this.
I miscalculated.
I had to. Oh, this place where we met.
This place is dark.
Yeah, this is where we met. This is
I
Delusion
remember
Factory,
this
yeah?
place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Yep.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. This was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Well,
funny how
fancy
negotiating
cat,
never
yeah?
seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Yeah, that's
Surely
end up
you're not
badly,
worried
yeah?
about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
That's
I'm
one
merely
way to
lighting
put
a
it.
little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental.
I wonder what is
Now,
that?
give that poor
the
little tongue
floating
of yours a
thing beside
rest
Signora,
and
yeah?
stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
No, I will see you in your funeral.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
Now I realize
should
the
prepare to
top,
give them
yeah,
a
the
warm
boss
welcome.
of the head of Balladeer is the someone face. That's like the face of Behelit. Yeah, that's scary.
The plot does
Compare
not end
the
here.
head that's
There is more
the
of
one
the
on the head.
story
Yeah,
to
it's
come.
flower. That's the same. Yeah, that's the.
Are you able to continue?
Yeah, that's Padisara, the flower of Buer, yeah. Or the flower of Luka Devata.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
As a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Why?
Way ahead! Move to Al Akbar!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila! Congratulations!
No, I missed.
Give some space.
Damn it!
Forget about me.
Damn it!
Just go.
Yeah, where's it? Just Jan's face from Jan's face birthday. It's some yeah.
Propagate! Step right up.
Excuse me?
Ah. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Yeah, this is the god. The god factory.
Considering that Amorta's sage Nafis refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Doctor.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
Yeah, tell me
that person gives off a very sinister energy.
Well, that's the understatement.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Oh.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Okay.
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Yeah.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Yeah, that's.
Are you sure you want to do this?
That will be very
I've lived
painful.
with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
I see. Oh, this is true meaning of greater Rukadevata's word. A person can erase themselves, and even though the real body has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins inescapable for their destiny too? Sadly true.
I've always felt to have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people.
Yeah, whether
But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it.
Yeah.
Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Yeah.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to
Grant
gain a
us
purpose,
No,
to change my destiny,
that's not Bloodborne.
and end my
It's not
wandering.
Bloodborne.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
It holds my hands. Wanderer,
You have
this
made your decision.
will be painful.
Now, take this.
Yeah, exceedingly so.
Set him free.
Yeah.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Yeah, this is yours. Like I said, it will be torture.
Is he alright?
No, it's not. And because it's well, it's his memory, so it must be still here. Not yet, Paimon, shut up. That's like 500 years worth of memory.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Yeah, the Anemo vision.
Die.
Oh, his return.
This is trying my patience. Questions?
Yeah.
Too slow.
People human.
No. Wrong button.
The wind rises.
No, go away from that.
My command, you shall fall.
Yeah.
Squall and fury. Insignificant, unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Nice. I love the elemental burst. The elemental burst shape. Yeah.
My endless
No. Ow! Nice. Finally. Fertilizing Lord of Arcane Wisdom. So that's the name of
Imbecile.
this. Yeah.
Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
That is you, of course.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Yep.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Let me give you a hug. Let Setos give you a hug. And Setos is very interesting on you, particularly your head. Your head, Mr. Head, the Don Sombrero, the head guy. The past will catch up on you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Of course.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
Aww.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Yeah. Do I get anything from here? No. Aww.
Welcome back, traveler.
Yeah.
Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You do not doing anything, Paimon.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Yeah, that's true.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the sixth is.
Yeah.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Yeah, let's call it tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Oh, jujur Nahida sasa Google di versi EN-nya. Oh ya?
So little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes,
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
I see.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, So be it.
Yeah. Don't be like that.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Okay.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Yeah, thank you.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes? Yeah.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Yeah, because I want to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how?
Yes. Useful
Well,
asset nggak tuh?
whatever your
Sangat
reasons,
useful actually.
You did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I don't do all for this for all.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Okay.
That's not true.
Yeah.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
I will hold on
I think
into it
deep
anyway.
down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future
Okay, now
lasts,
no,
the
the adoption process is complete.
until one day, it is but a
I
tiny
suppose
fraction
so,
of
yeah.
your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Yeah. First thing first, Wanderer, go to school. Well, Nahida will send you to academia actually. I wonder, yeah, it's never being revealed, yeah. But with Darshan, the Wanderer enrolled too, yeah. Because like I said before, Nahida actually told Wanderer to go to school in academia, yeah. That's where he met Setos. Yeah.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I suppose so, yeah.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Shut up, Paimon.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
The name, huh? For you.
Have you got anything?
Yes, actually. Name change rule. You can obtain the item an appellative stroke from Organ Quest interlude. Okay. Disclaimer: Traveler, please ensure that you follow the term and serve. Okay. Confirm. Actually, I have several idea name for you, but I think I will choose this name the most fitting because I feel this is the name that Raiden A probably chose to you. Yeah, probably, or what she thinks when creating you. Yeah, the name of your own, Makoto. Yeah, I think that is your name, your true name, I think. Yeah. Let's confirm. Yeah. Why do you have to go to school? Or why do you have to go to? Well, your stepmother herself is the god of wisdom. Well, well, that's why he would need to go to school because his mother is god of wisdom. Well, stepmother that is, and his real mother is a god of god of eternity. I can feel this actually. The Electro Archon is a god of power, given how powerful Electrovision is. Oh well. That is your name, Makoto. Confirm.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah, yeah, this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
Mm-hmm.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Yeah, Paimon, you sucks.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Yeah, what your plan next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing.
Yes?
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Yes.
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
Yes.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the
Okay.
events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Okay.
I see. That is up to you.
Okay then, I guess.
But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Given this
Let's
situation,
call it a day.
Kazuha probably
Goodbye,
will
wise
hug
deity.
you instead of stab
And
you
you
actually.
too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Yeah.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Oh, Paimon.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Yeah. It's been a while. It's been more a little bit more than 4 hours. Yeah. This one of my longest stream. Yeah. Because he reminds us of Makoto, even though we don't know Raiden Makoto's true form. Yeah. And probably the reason why
I've got it! I can end my novel
the
with
reason
some words
why
from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Raiden
You
M
mean
said
because
that
everyone else
he's
in
a
the story
failure, he's a
is
mistake.
Yeah,
Because
I heard
he's
that Mikoshi
remained her
Nagamasa
a
died
lot
of a ripe old age.
of
He's the
Makoto.
perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Okay.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was
Daitatara
forged,
Nagamasa.
the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Well... Okay, let's go back to the inn. Yeah. I think we can get to there, from here. Yeah, let's end this thing, yeah. Oh yeah, after this I need to search in Google what's the purpose of the Dendro sigil, yeah, where I can use them, because I have a lot of them. Like, how many Dendro sigil do I have? Oh, 500 of them. That's a lot. Yeah, here you are.
It's about time we had a break.
Yeah.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Yeah, rest up, Paimon. I'll be this straight as you want.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What was it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Ah, I see. That night we stayed Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with Baldir and broke the vase. But the Baldir erased his existence. He changed the world. So why this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Congratulations on saving your first 4-hour stream. This is not actually for my first 4-hour stream. My first 4-hour stream is the failed endurance stream while I playing Fallout 4. Speaking of that, I need to return to playing Fallout 4.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yeah, who's that?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else...
Who can say?
Who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced.
I see.
The same is true of fate.
I hope things like this happen often, of course, if you help support it. Yeah, hopefully, I'm already too old for doing endurance stream. But yeah, once in a while, doing a long stream.
Like a
my butt
vase
is
that
itchy,
falls
though.
to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
I
The
see.
voices disappeared.
Yep.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Paimon, you rattled already? Oh. Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memory?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Let's me
Feels
clean
wrong
it
just
for you.
leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Yeah. I do not know. Maybe. But the sound, the voice is sound like Ace voice, rather than Ace voice. I wonder what else await me in the future. Yay! Interlude finish. Yeah, next stop is next stop probably the next chapter. Yeah, I will not do the Nahida story quest. I will do it later on after we finish the summer quest. Yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, that is the tool to change the name. Yeah, Wondrous name. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, about that weapon, the weapon that I get from Kazuha's story. Wow. The Kogutsurubi is it article? Okay, when a normal attack, attack or punching attack hits upon it will whip up a hewing gale. Oh, this good for the animal character then. Dealing with damage equal to 150 of attack increase attack. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's for animal character definitely. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Just want to open this. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay, I think that is all for today. I will click on achievement later on. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of this stream. Oh, nearly 4.5 hours. Ya, oh, sorry. Ya, wow. Interlude 2 jam, sebelum interlude 2 jam ya. So yeah, thank you for coming for today, everyone. Especially Hello Frost for staying for this long. And also, thank you for Mika for the traktir, yeah. Thank you for the candle. I need to change that for later on. Okay, that's it for today. We will meet again for the long Genshin stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. And next week Friday, definitely I will do Monster Hunter World, yeah, definitely. And Saturday as usual, RTS weekend, yeah. Man, we going continuing the Warcraft 3. I think I will finish Warcraft 3 first. Before I'm starting any other RTS game. But one thing for sure, during autumn, yeah, winter, Christmas that is, I will play the Age of Mythology, the new one, the retold one, because I heard that the September the Age of Mythology retold is released. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you for coming, and we will meet next week, yeah. So until next week, I will see you and goodbye. Bye bye. Thank you, everyone. Bye.